Okay, it shows me the attitude the person has. And also shows me the patience that you in the front row have. It's very important. We started at 9 for you. What time do we finish with it? 5:30. It's over at what time? 5:30. 5:30, okay. Now, a little bit about myself. I think Sean introduced me earlier. I retired at the age of 36, specializing in business, in investment and marketing. Okay? So it's always been my interest to share with people and to help people. Okay? At the start of this year, my personal goal was to help 10 people either get back on their feet financially or help 10 people move to the next level. Okay? So when Winston and Jazz and Tim said, Adrian, can you come and talk to a room full of people to share your experiences, to help them improve themselves, for those people who want to learn? I said yes. But now, I don't want to help anybody. Okay? I don't want to help just anybody. I only want to help the people who deserve success, who will do everything that it takes to improve their lives. Not to make excuses, not to give reasons, but will do everything it takes for whatever reason that they want their success. Who here has a reason to be successful? Who? Okay, put your hand up. For those of you who do not, start thinking about why you are here, why you want to be successful. Some people say, I have two reasons. One of them, my son. The other, my daughter. That's why I want to make sure I am financially sound so that I can take care of them. So that I will work super hard so that they don't have to. Somebody else told me, I want to look after my aged parents. I had a plan. I had a plan originally. Go to work and take care of my parents based on what the income I have. But the plan made a skew. There were setbacks for various reasons. And now they are suffering. They are hoping for something better. And some of them are actually working towards it. Okay? So these people know exactly why they want to improve the fight, who they want to improve the fight for, are the type of people I want to help. Okay? And I believe most of you in the room know exactly why you are here. Okay? Now, when Vincent and Jazz came to me and said, hey, Aaron, speak to a whole room full of people, I said, okay, what do you want me to talk about? What do you want me to talk about? They said, you want me to talk about mindsets and attitude. I said, wait a minute. Why are these people in the room? Why are these people coming to sit here? They said, oh, they're here to learn how to make passive income on the internet. Okay. We came to the strategies, but you're asking me to talk about mindset. Is that correct? They said yes. So my first reaction, why are they asking me to talk about mindset? My immediate second reaction was, of course, they're going to ask me to talk about mindset, about attitude, because that is the true thing that will make the difference in your life, in my life, in all our lives. It's not so much the strategies that you it's not so much things about the attitude towards learning, to understanding, and to searching for new things that will help you. That is the one that makes the difference. All of us are getting school, different levels of school, but you always see that the teacher in front tells the same story, gives the same content, but the students always come up in terms of results in a bell curve. Some will be very successful, some will be totally unsuccessful, and most of the people will be in between. What explains that? No new content, no difference in content, yet some people do very well, some do very well constantly, others do badly constantly, and then you have everything in between. The main difference is attitude, mindset, and success. For all the speakers here, we're all volunteers. One thing that you will really notice during the course of the day is that all of us are magnifying mirrors. What do you mean by that? Magnifying mirrors. we are a reflection of you. The more you give, the more we give back. Is that good? Is that good? Yes. Okay, so if you want to really learn, you're going to give us, and we will give it back to you. Twofold, threefold, maybe tenfold. Okay? Okay? Yes. Okay, I want all of you to think of a major goal that you want. That you want. It could be a goal that you haven't started on. It could be a goal that you have already begun to work towards. Okay, your goal. You have experienced setbacks achieving this goal. You have experienced disappointment in even failures. Maybe you have even given up altogether on it. Maybe you just need a little bit of fire and a little bit of encouragement to get back in the game. But think of that goal. Think of that goal. See it clearly in your mind, what you have wanted to do. Whether you have achieved it or not, whether you are planning to achieve it, I need you to see it now very clearly. Ladies and gentlemen, there are three types of people in the world. There are winners, there are losers, and there are people who have yet learned how to win. I know from the looks of all your faces here, there are only two of these three types of people here. There are only two or three types of people here. There are winners and people who have yet learned to win. Anybody here is a loser? Put up your hand. Put up your hand. No? Of course you're not a loser. Who would sacrifice whole Saturday to come down and sit in a room full of strangers instead of spending time with the family, relaxing? If they were a loser. Everybody in this room I know is already a winner or a person who is going to win in the near future. And those people who are not yet winners, all they need is some encouragement, some insight, a helping hand to help them discover the unlimited power that resides in them, that resides in you. I want you to think of something important now. When you talk about your goal, I want you to think about something important to you. It could be someone, it could be something. Something that is real to you. That will give your life some special power and special meaning. Think of that. I don't want you to say that you can do that. I don't want you to say that you can do that. I just want you to picture it. I don't want you to assume that it can be done. Okay? I don't want you to psych yourself out. I want you to focus on this something. Say something that will allow you to have a level of integrity to yourself as time goes by, as difficulties come. Something that makes sense, something that you want to look at yourself and say, that was stupid. Why did I even say that to myself? It's not even possible. I don't want you to say that. I just want you to focus on that one thing. Something that allows you to say that in times of difficulty, in times of success as well. To keep you in the game, to keep you moving forward. Even with setbacks, failures, and possibly detours. To keep you experimenting, readjusting, and looking for strategies and ways so that you will win. What is that something? What is that something? It's possible. It's possible. I want you to focus on that. It's possible. Not how you're going to do it, not why you're going to do it, but that it's possible. Okay, all stand up. All stand up quickly. Turn to your new friends on your left and your right. Look into their eyes and say, it's possible. Say with conviction, it's possible. Okay, sit down. look into your eyes, not make eyes at each other. A few more sessions like that, I think some people will start falling in love. Okay? But have fun as you're learning. Okay, it's good. But it's very important to say it's possible. Because as time goes by, you will always encounter setbacks, difficulties, inevitably. But to success is a bumpy one. It's normal. It's normal. So always tell yourself it's possible and focus on that. How do you maximize the potential? The way we operate in life is the manifestation of what we believe is possible. It is a manifestation of what we, on a subconscious level, think is possible. It is a duplication of what you believe is your reality. For most people, they experience things through experiences, memories, education. Looking backwards. I don't want you all to do that. Successful people don't do that. What they do is they look forward, upward and outward, focusing on their imagination and their goals. Not what they have done, not what they have been told they could be done, could do or could be done. So outwards, don't emphasize what you have experienced in your past. After going through the data of your life, you will inevitably come up with a multitude of reasons why it cannot be done. Is that true? Is that true? Do people keep telling you things cannot be done? Yes? Yes, say it. Yes. Okay. So you have to ignore the inner conversation, the angel and the devil. Sometimes we might be very enthusiastic about something, right? And then on second thought, we said, no, maybe it's not so good because I've tried certain things and I failed. Oh, my friend tried something and he failed, so I shouldn't try at all. Don't even encounter this conversation. Look backward, look forward, look for your goals and focus on that. Sometimes it is the software and not the hardware. And what is the software for humans? It is basically the subconscious. Most of us are very aware of our conscious mind. Conscious mind takes care of things that we focus on deliberately. Deliberately. The 5%, and it's only 5% that we are aware of. Everything else is controlled by our subconscious. What's controlled by subconscious? An example? What? Subconscious. Walking? Is walking? Is walking subconscious or conscious level item? Subconscious, right? You don't say, okay, now I must walk with my left foot first and I swing my right arm. Right? It's all subconscious. Subconscious mind is 30,000 times more powerful than the conscious mind. It takes care of everything from your heart beating, to your lungs moving, to walking, to breathing, to everything else. It dictates what we do in life. Okay, so what we want to do is that we want to tap on the subconscious power of our mind. And how do you do that? Why is it that someone like Winston, not having got into property before, makes $352,000 of commission in the first month he does it? In 1 year, he sells $80 over million worth of property. Only he has never done it before. Why is it that Jazz can look at a business and can tell you, this is what we need to do to make it successful? Why is it that you can look at another business and say, this won't work? Why? How come these people are so successful and in one look they can see all these things? And for a lot of us, it's a little bit more difficult. Yeah? Because we have engaged and reprogrammed that mind to see in terms of success. If you engage your subconscious mind and reprogram yourself, success will come to you easily. It will be as easy as breathing. You believe me? You believe me? Yes. Okay. You will believe even more when you start doing the things that successful people do. It becomes second nature. You don't think about it, consciously, you will be successful. You will retire within a very short time. Okay. So how do we tap into the subconscious mind? You need to open your mind. You need to open your heart. By doing that, you allow your subconscious mind to work. These levels here are all the subconscious, and they are expressed to the top. But only people can see, right? People can only see at the top, which is the behavior, which is determined by the values, the beliefs, and your worldview. Right? So does it make sense that if you program yourself for success here, you will be successful? Does it make sense? Yes? Yes? No? Yes? Yes. Good. Failure occurs when people give up. Don't give up. When you first do anything, it's going to be challenging, it's going to be uncomfortable. When it's uncomfortable, it is great because that means you're learning something new. If you're in the comfort zone all the time, you should be very, very, very worried because very soon you'll be uncomfortable for all the wrong reasons. Okay, so unfortunately, subconscious is often programmed negatively for most of us in society. Okay, they always tell you that, oh, this can't be done, that can't be done. But the thing is, whether it can be done is a matter of perception. We don't see things as they are. We see things as we are. As we are. Things in life are not negative, they are not positive. They are neutral. Nature occurs by itself. Things in society occur by themselves without you in mind. Whether it's good or bad, it's a matter of perception. You have to take a look at it and decide. Let me give you an example. Who knows Les Brown? Who knows of Les Brown? No? Doesn't matter. Les Brown is an American speaker. He's one of the most successful speakers in the whole world. When he was in grade 10, he was diagnosed as being educable mentally retarded. He was subnormal. And one day he was in class and his teacher said, Les, I need you to go up to the board and write down this bit of stuff that I'm going to recite. And I said, this young boy, he said, sir, I think you heard it wrong. What do you mean I heard it wrong? I can't do that. Why, Les? Why can't you do that? Because, sir, I'm educable, mentally retarded. I'm told that I'm stupid. It's impossible for me to do that. I think you got the wrong person, maybe ask him the question. Teacher went up there and said, don't ever let what somebody else thinks of you determine what you do in life. He went up to the board, he did what he was supposed to, and he managed to do it without any difficulty. Without any difficulty. But he was held back by what he was told. He was held back by what he was told. But he could do what he can't do. Isn't this common for us in society? In school? Even at home? You can't do this, you can't do that, you can't do that. Don't do that. Come on, look for a job, don't be an entrepreneur. Entrepreneurship high risk. Right? For example, right? So all set up? All set up. The person you want to gaze into. Okay. And say to the person, what others think of you is none of your business. Say to the next person next to you, what others think of you is none of your business. Tell the person behind and say, what others think of you is none of your business. Okay, all sit down. Who's blowing it? Okay, so a negative mind will never give you a positive life. You got to remember that. Always focus on the positive, even though there may be things that are difficult around you. Not that you pretend that they don't exist, but don't focus on it. Don't focus on it. Focus on the positive and how you can make use of it. Things that are negative are just there. They're not there on a personal level, especially for you. They're just there. Albert Einstein, one of the most brilliant people in the world, says everything is energy. Match the frequency of what you want, and you cannot help but attain that reality. Let's repeat that. Everything is energy. Match the frequency of what you want, and you cannot help but attain that reality. Focus on what you want, and inevitably, you will get it. If you want to focus on the bitterness in life, heartache and pain in life, and want to complain all the time, that is what you will get. The bitterness of life. If you focus on what is good, emphasize it, celebrate it, go out, learn more things, improve your life, then success will come to you naturally. If you don't believe me, repeat Albert. He's not here with us, but his knowledge is still here with us. This goes back to what we were talking about earlier. Don't believe what people tell you. You are a genius. People will tell you otherwise. If somebody sold a fish that it was useless because it couldn't climb a tree, then the fish will believe that it's stupid. Are you stupid? Who's stupid in front of your head? When your why is big enough, you will find your how. This is inevitably the question that you're asking yourself about 2 minutes ago. You're going to keep talking about why you focus on that. I don't know how. I don't know how. Even how? Don't focus on that first. The first thing that you must do is focus on your why. Why you want to be successful? Who you want to be successful for? Why are you working hard? Why are you sacrificing your Saturday? If you know that clearly, you will start finding the way to reach success for those people, for yourself. And we will be exposing you to some strategies. Now, all those strategies will fail if you do not program yourself first. You can go around being a seminar jockey even and still fail. Exposed to all the strategies in the world by the most successful people, but if you do not look inward first, you can guarantee yourself failure. So you remember Vincent's example of walking the bridge. Walking the bridge? 50 strides high, climbing bridge, and your family members were at the end. How many of you put up your hands and said that you would cross that bridge to go and save your family? Put up your hands now. Put up your hands. Okay, very good. So you are focused. And for those of you who didn't put up your hands, it's okay. Anyway, you don't have your people. Okay. In order to succeed, your desire for success should be greater than your fear of failure. Your desire must be very, very strong. You will come up with barriers to your success. You will fail. You will have disappointments along the way. But if your desire is strong, you will overcome all of them. All of them. You walk around them, you will expect them. But they won't fail you. You still move forward. Still move forward. Don't let the fear of losing be greater than the excitement of winning. Don't be controlled by your fear. Don't want if you fail. I failed many times. Vincent probably failed many times as well. Janice, I know has failed before. So what? anybody going to say anything about that? Hey, you failed, you lost some money before. In fact, you didn't lose some, you lost a lot of money before. No, that's what they would say. So, no. Life is tough. The journey isn't smooth. Let's not bluff ourselves, right? Life is tough. It's going to hit you harder than anything else you experience. In times of difficulty, people tend to lose track of their why. They focus on the pain of failure. They focus on the loss. But if you know why you are there and you focus on that, you will overcome it. When people fail, they generally fail because they forget why they are there to begin with. And then they become bitter. But I know that this room is not like that. Not today, not anymore, anyway. Right? Yes or yes? Yes or yes? Yes. Good. A few years ago, I wanted to climb a mountain. A few years ago, I wanted to climb a mountain. But I was having many projects working at the same time during the time. So I wasn't sure whether I could go or not. Whether I should go or not, whether I could go or not. I made a decision. 6 days before flying off, I booked my ticket to Kathmandu. 6 days before I left, I booked tickets to fly to Annapurna Base Camp, 4,200 meters above sea level. The agent said, "David, you're crazy. Have you trained for this? Have you trained for this?" No, I didn't train for this. I didn't train. Although I was an athlete before, during that period, I was very, very busy. So I've never trained for this. In fact, I didn't even go to the gym for about half a year and a half. Not because I don't usually go, but I just didn't go during that time. 6 days before I booked the ticket. Most people train 6 months to a year, climbing staircases every day, just before they go. They said, "Even you're going to fail. Even you're going to fail, you're going to turn back." I said, "Okay, stand back and watch me do it." On the first day, when we reached the base of the mountain to climb, every single step was this high. You see, it's about 2 feet high. 2 feet high. How many of you climbing 4 flights of stairs became panting? Put up your hand. Honestly, put up your hand high. It's not anything to be fearful of or shameful of, it just is. Okay, put up your hand like this. Each step 2 feet high. I climbed that for 8 hours the first day. 8 hours the very first day. Was it hard? Is it hard? Of course it's hard. It's ridiculous. When I reached out, I said, "This is hard." I knew it wasn't going to be easy. But anyway, the end of the day, or not even the end of the day. Within half an hour, my thighs were aching, my hamstrings were aching, my butt hurt, my calf hurt, my back was in knots. But the first day, on the second day, altitude sickness struck me. Altitude sickness does not discriminate. It can hit anybody. The fittest people, or the least fit people, but it hit me. Altitude sickness can be very dangerous, but I wanted to try. The Sherpa said, "Adrian, maybe you take the other route and you go down." What do you get to see when you go down? He said, "You get to see the hot springs." I smiled at him and said, "Thank you very much, but my house has a bathtub." I wanted to try. I told him, "Let's try. I know it can be dangerous. I know my limits. I will push. And before I reach that, I will decide whether to turn back on. But I want to try." He said, "Okay." People usually take 14 days to complete the route. In 9.5 days, this person with chronic ischemia and no training at all, at altitude sickness, reached the top of the world. On December 25th, 2012, I made it. I made it. And I tell you this story not to impress you, not for you to knock it off, but to impress upon you that if I can reach the top, then so can all of you. So can every single one of you. Is life hard? Yes, it's hard. But if I can make it, so can you. All set up. Some of your friends and say, I can do it. Tell my high five and say, I can do it. Sit down. Steve Jobs, brilliant man, he said he's convinced that about half of what separates the successful entrepreneurs from the other non-successful ones is pure perseverance. Pure perseverance. So remember, focus on what you want, why you want it, and then persevere to it. Success will come. I never said I was going to be easy. I never said it was going to be easy. But if you have that correct mentality, it will not be that difficult either. This is what success looks like. What most people think, success, fail, work, and that's so easy. In life, nothing is so straightforward. Even the stock market isn't so straightforward, right? It bounces up or down. Fail, before you finally reach success. That's what you should expect. Don't go about meeting your first failure and say, oh, you were right, I'm stupid. I'm mentally retarded. Keep going. It's better to hang out with people who are better than you. Pick out associates whose behavior is better than yours, and you will drift in that right direction. So if you hang out with 9 millionaires all the time, become good friends with them, share their experiences, be a part of their life, who do you think will be a 10th millionaire? Who? Oh, you all know this. Who? You. Makes sense. So, all set up now. All set up. I'm going to ask you the very first question that I asked you when I first stood up here. The very first question. I decided at 9 o'clock. What time we finish? What time is it over? Okay, that's the answer that we got at the start. But let me tell you when it's really over. It's not over until I win. It's not over until I win. Turn to your friends, give them a high five, look them in the eyes sincerely, with conviction, and say, it's not over until I win. Now, like you mean it. Now, like you really mean it. It's not over until I win. Do it. Do it. Come to the person behind you and say, it's not over until I win. Okay, I'll sit down. Thank you very much. I hope in this short period of time, I impressed upon you what is really, really important before we ignore the rest of the day. Don't always look outward for solutions. The solutions are often there inside you already. Okay, who has learned something today? Please not there? Okay, that's good. I'm glad. I sincerely hope that when you leave, you've learned something that you can put into play immediately. Okay, and this is my time of this morning. Thank you.
How many of you learned something about Asia today? Great. Okay, so what's going to happen now is, all right, we're going to take a short break. A short 10 minutes. 10 minutes, all right? The washroom, there's one here, I told you. If there's too many people, there's washroom at the third floor as well. If you want to go to the third floor. So contact our time in 10 minutes. After 10 minutes, the next trainer, she will share with you, other than the iPad product, what that you can use, all right? So you please go over and we'll see you in 10 minutes. Thank you. Thank you.
I think that
不用开这个，我跟别人的理解，然后我不怎么可能，因为你开了就没有人。The volume on here. No, time they never on. Check the volume. This one, yeah.
okay.
Okay, one question. Before I ask the actual question, then you can win the prize, okay? Question number one, what do you think? What is my name? Okay. Okay, how to do this? I'll just ask a couple of questions. Then you raise your hand, okay? Whoever is the first, okay, answer the question, you answer correctly, you will reply. Okay. Question number one, you'll be based on the previous trainer's content line, right? So question number one, what do you think? Okay. Ready? 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 Okay. What determines your reality? What's the one word that Adrian shared? What's the one word that determines your reality? Raise hand, okay, don't just shout. Okay, hands up first. 1, 2, 3. Hands up first. Ready? The fastest hand I'll go to 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yes, what determines your reality? Thank you very much. Please give a round of applause. Okay, this is one of the products is called Reserve, right? The next trainer will share what this is with you. This is something amazing. Like, get hold of it, you can eat it if you want. Then, yes, really. Very nice. All right, thank you very much. Thank you. Okay, question number 2. What's question number 2? Okay. When are things really over? That's loud. 1, 2, 3. Oh, something here. Something here. I mean, when are things really over? You please give a round of applause. Thank you. Okay, good. We are ready. I'm very excited to announce our next trainer. Right, she is she's young, very dynamic. She's the principal of Mental Learning Center, and she's also our product specialist in the hub. So she'll share with you, like I said, for example, you saw Mr. Kapo share with you one of the products that can do wonders, and she'll share with you a few more, which will get you basically equip you with the knowledge so that you know what products is available for you to market if you choose to. All right. So without further ado, please put your hands together to welcome Ms. Reed.
Okay, are you ready for success? Yes. Okay. I need the presentation. All right. Okay, we know about the revenue. All right. Do you want to know what actually generates that revenue? Yes. Is this what you are waiting for? Yes. So give me all your attention. I'm going to tell you what's going to excite you, and this is what is going to bring you the money. Alright? Okay. Before I start, let me just give you a little bit introduction about me. Before I started my own adult learning school, I had my own share of failure as well. I started my online business about 10 years back when technology just started. However, at that point of time, it's very, very tough. It's unlike now, you have pioneers, you have mentors like us coming up to share with you what we have been through. Back then, it's different. Everything we have to explore ourselves, and that's why a lot of us fail. We fail badly. I failed in the sense that I lost my active income. You know what is active income? The income that you work so hard from 9 to 5, the income that you gradually has to use your time, energy, and especially family time to exchange on them. For me, I spend a lot of my time walking around the world just to exchange for that little bit of money. However, as I try to venture out into passive income, I lost it here and there. So badly, up to 6 figures, I can tell you. Why am I getting here today? Is to prevent you from making the same mistake that we do. So I have to tell you what are the things that you should avoid, and why coming here today is different from going to any other workshop. Okay? Look, there are factors that you shouldn't be doing when you're choosing an online business. It's not saying that I want to become an online entrepreneur, I can just walk into any workshop, I choose some, I just start motivated and then I can do it already. No, there's no such thing, sir. Some people can generate 5-6 figure income, but doesn't mean everyone can, correct? Correct. So we need to choose a business that most of us can be successful. What are the factors that will affect? It's not saying that this person said now he can talk very well, he can sell very well, he deserves to be successful. For online business, everybody stands a chance. If Jack Brown stands a chance, you will stand a chance. Because we are in Singapore, we are not in some kampong, don't even have technology. We have, and we have pioneers that keep comparing. But he is so successful today. Tomorrow, you will be your turn. Okay? Now, factors that affect me tells me that with all these factors, I will minimize my failure. To the best of it, my surprise, which is the people that are actually helping me with my online business, my website, they are already out there. So I do not have to be afraid. So on all this background of the company or whatever products or whatever people that you want to choose, they have to be there. If they are not there, you may want to think twice. Do I want to even put in one order? In online business, it's unlike traditional business. Traditional business, you have to set up shop, you have to do advertising, you have to do so many things. And all this costs money. If you don't have, I think, to me, what I thought is if you don't have a $250,000, you can forget about starting a traditional business. Because you need to at least sustain 6 months without profits. That is the usual. But for online business, different. Low cost, high returns. In the ancient time, we never believed in that. No such thing as low cost, high return. But because today in the technology world, it is possible. And a lot of them already made it. And I'm not talking about 10%. I'm talking about 20-30% of the people who started their online business early. So I always tell people, if you want to build an online business, it doesn't start today and maybe you won't reach overnight, although it's possible. You need to start early as you can. Alright? Let me jump to the factors. 1, I choose company. The company will be sort of to say the life and death of your beginning. Okay? You can be very motivated. You can have the cash. But if you don't have a good source of supplier, you will be dying first. Because they are the one backing you up. They are the one that is going to back up your trust with your customer. Your trust with the people, even your friends who are looking at you. Doing business is about trust. When you break trust, you break a lot of things. Company with high revenue, look at this revenue, 256 million in 2013, 2 years back. 2 years back, this company comes into Singapore with this kind of result. This kind of result. Received already. But however, last year, their revenue is 900 million, sorry. Which is a good 300% growth within a year. That's because 2 years ago, they started expanding out to Asia, to other parts of the world. Before that, it's only in the US. So if this company so long impresses you? Yes, sir. It impresses me. So, I take a look at the next point. Winner of 6 American Business Awards. This company has been around for 5 years. 5 years only. And they won the most prestigious awards in the market, competing with companies like Sony, Google, they came out top. Impressive? Another kind of impress, to impress us. And it definitely will impress the next person you talk to, because you can tell them, my business globally just won award. You compete in Google and Sony. Wow. And this is your online business, you know. This is what online business is about. And if this online business company can help you to build all this reputation, you are halfway there. You are halfway there. The awards they win, Company of the Year, Marketing Department of the Year, Marketing Executive, Corporate Social Responsibility, media, that's corporate overview. All these are the marketing aspects. All these are the social aspects. It takes care of what you need to portray as a brand. It takes care of who your audience is going to be. Anything that helps people, anything that majority and generally the people that need is going to be the business. This company has top global magazine recommendation. Means that you don't have to pay money to ask people to advertise your business. They come and tell you, can you put your brand up there? Nice. You don't have to pay money. They come and find us and say, can we feature it? Got discount or not? We are very glad. We let them do it. Because you don't have to spend a single cent. All this money can be saved if you start an online business. And if you are here today, means that you know the potential behind it. It's just only how, who to choose. Correct? Yes. One more thing. When you talk about spokesman for a company, usually we get celebrity. We get bloggers, we get celebrity, we get online influencer. But over here, we have doctors. On top of celebrity and bloggers, on top, we have doctors as our spokesman. It's no longer something that you say, I say, and then who testify? Who testify? We have doctors. And they are not normal GP, not those you go into the clinic. They are doctors of adult stem cell. Something I'm going to show you later, and this technology is actually very, very disruptive. I'll show you why. And Dr. Vincent is the founder of anti-aging. Interesting. All these doctors are not normal. He even nomination in the research. The Nobel Prize you heard of it? Yes. It's something very, very impressive and definitely needed. If you want to open an online company, you make sure people know where is your global standing. And today, we are all here volunteering or paid or in any way comes here to show you and tell you and share with you, it has to be good. Because we are putting our reputation here. We are putting our trust from you on us. We cannot just anyhow do it. So even for you, when you walk out today, I hope that you can tell people that this is going to be your business. This is what you want to represent. Okay, next thing. All the products that I'm going to show you are certified. Have to be certified. When you talk about products, you don't just sell products that is, you can't basically, in Singapore, you have to get everything certified. We all know. Even ourselves have to get ourselves certified. If not, don't tell me about working, finding a good job. It's possible, but that is the entry. You take what degree, take what diploma is also fine, as long as it's a degree, as long as it's a diploma, anything. So when you choose product, even if it's coming from US or anywhere in the world, you make sure they are certified and the certificate are updated. Okay, recently we received news about having imitations of our product. Imitation from China. We know they are great, they are good. They imitate it, but it's not going to sell. You make sure they only purchase it from our website. That's where we buy the trust, that's where we build the trust. China made exactly the same packaging as what y'all want at the lucky store. The questionnaire, they make it exactly the same. You can Google, you can see the exactly same packaging, but the wording, the font they use different. That is standard. Of course, the effect of the end. Alright, all our products are patented as well. Means that no other companies can just make it. They can be sued. So we are very safe. We are niche. When your market is niche, you earn money. It's very simple. As niche as you are, in the online business is very, very competitive because people in the village are starting to do online business. China is because of that. Okay, he is creating a competition now. And we are ahead of him. technically. Why are we so backward? No, we are not, and we can't. We got this faster than China. Okay, you are going to penetrate into China market. You should start now and learn about it and get ready. Get ready. Because we have not entered China yet. If you have friends there, you will do call. You build a relationship with them first. And when it's ready, we're going. With potential has to be there. You don't join a company that's already so established, so well built, so many people, and even if they never join, they're already aware of it. Where is your condition going to stand? Nowhere. But this is really done. This is really very done. Okay, all the organics and naturally certified. Make sure there's no artificial drugs or chemical involvement or active chemical applied. Okay? Now, just a little recap. And 5 years ago last week, we talked about health, beauty, and wealth being the trend in today's market. Alright? These are the trends that we are going to look into. So with the company background, I'm going to show you what it is about. Let me just start with beauty first. Look, for beauty, what are the problems with the brand nowadays? There are so many beauty product brands. What makes us stand out from them? I'm very skeptical when it comes to product because it's going to touch my face and really the health I'm going to give it. I'm very scared. What makes me stand out today to be the product specialist because I read into it. If not, I will not be here. Business aspect I really taken care of. Now I'm worried about my customer trust. What I'm going to keep. I make sure I find out and I'm here to touch it to you as much as I can in terms of business and product aspects. If you want to learn more into the product, we have a separate training that is going to be very tedious, very long. But in terms of business and product, I'm going to touch it all for you today. Okay? Yeah, you keep it simple. Now, let me ask you. Okay, let me ask the gentleman. Guys, how many products your mom or sis or your wife has on their dressing table? Oh, more than 2? Okay, how about only 1? Just one brand. No. How many people still using soap? I hope not. Maybe the men are. I'll change your perception today. Okay, more than 4? 4 brands? More than 4 brands? No?
Yeah.
More than 4 brands. Okay. More than 5 brands? What's the rest doing? Your wife don't wash things?
Don't pay attention.
Never pay attention. Totally. How many brands? Anyone? Oh, you're doing something like that. Okay, definitely more than 2, 3, 4, some people. I know I lost count. The whole monster is at my dressing table. Maybe, yeah. We buy a lot of brands. But do we use Finish?
Nope.
Do we use Finish? Do you see, ever see them using Finish, that moisturizer that use my money to buy? No. Seldom. We got 1 or 2. That's really good. Squeeze until every drop was gone. But however, your wife goes younger or still age as per normal. I get the laughter. So I get the answer. I know. What if I can tell you our product has solved this issue today? So that next time you go to the dressing table, not only 1 brand. If there is never such a failure, so many and if there's such a lot, you want to be it? Yes, of course you want. Now, let me show you. Okay, now what I'm going to do. I'm going to show you a video about a doctor, our doctor, telling you about what is the technology behind the product. Okay, let's see. You guys can hear? Okay. Do you guys see the feature is like follow Maybe things will help you to fix because I have 2 more videos. Is it from the thumb drive? The slide. You try to the desktop. Okay. So what you see just now is talking about growing your bones back. Okay. Have you ever heard of something like that? Growing bones back? Imagine your face dented and then suddenly you can inject some stem cells that is taken from your fat and then your bones grow back. Have you heard something like that? No, right? It sounds gross though. But if it's going to improve your life, a lot of people are going to do it. And it's going to be a surgery. How much do you think this will cost? And you still have to take a flight there to find this doctor to do it. Only you know to do it. How much do you think it will cost? Can you help me guess? Huh? 10K? 50K? Okay, any higher bigger? Hundreds, huh? Over hundreds. When you fly there, you book everything, and then you got to do the surgery, and then top doctors. Oh, no, she started her baby again. Maybe she later will fly there. You see, it's going to be so expensive. But if this technology is going to be part of our product, is it good? the product sends out for our pets. Our product are nature products, so we don't have human sends out. Okay? It's going to be from the plants. For the plants. The technology is there. So that's what we want to know. Okay, so now let's move into the product a little bit. Knowing that there's such a product that works and it's reported on the news, let me bring you a little bit more in depth. Let you understand a bit about ourselves. It's going to be very, very interesting. It's going to be something you never seen before. Okay? Let me play it. Okay. What this video is about is to tell you that now we can actually talk to our skin. Interesting. So basically we have cells in our body, all over our body. What we need to do is to find the thing that can talk to the body cells and make them okay? Instead of taking your fat cells, you go for the surgery and then you inject it in. Now you don't have to. Our company product is called Luminous. How many of you have heard of Genes before? 1, 2, 3. Okay, quite a few of you. You heard of Genes before. Do you actually go in depth to know what it is about? No, right? No, right? This company cannot just put their products at Watson or anywhere. It can only be sold online. So we need you to learn the basic knowledge to tell people. If somebody were to ask you, this product in your store can have a lot of things. If this product in your store, what is it about? Basically, this product, the whole range of beauty products, from the serum, moisturizer, cleanser, not a lot, but enough. All this range of products has this thing called growth factor. And this growth factor is basically like you take out your phone and you call over to yourself and tell them that, hey, wake up. It's time to go back or work. Even though you are damaged, you're going to heal you. You're going to heal. Not to attack or damage. There are a lot of products in the market that actually damage all the cells. and the so-called repair after. When you damage cells means that good and bad cells are both targeted. We don't want that to happen. We go and find the damaged cells and just attack on the damaged cells by just opening them up. That's all. That's what the technology about. Some of you may know, if you actually take away good cells, just to attack the bad cells, a lot of things may happen. A lot of things will happen. Maybe hair growth and such issues, or maybe that the good cells on the other side, you want to kill this side, your cheek, and maybe you want to kill something on your cheek. And because you targeted the whole area, maybe your cheek is healed, but the rest of the area affected also. It doesn't work. So what we want is something that just targets on the area that you need help, we go towards it. And that is how all the product in this company is. In our product, let me just ask you a very simple question. You can see that there are 200 overgrowth vectors. Let me ask you, let's say you walk into a store or your dressing table, having so many brands. Let me just ask you one simple brand. Maybe I just say what I know. I use a lot of Chanel product. I love it so much. But do you know in a Chanel serum, how much does it cost? What's the price of one tube of Chanel serum? Ladies, any user? No, it's $500-600 over for just one bottle. Doesn't matter the price, because we don't care price. But all the beds laughing. I'm surprised. I thought you were being paid. But you guys love your wife, that's good. Okay, so do you know in that serum, $500-600 over, how much growth factor does it have inside that will help you talk to your skin to improve the condition? You know how much? You always go buy, then tell husband, honey, I want to buy, then you don't know how much. Let me tell you, it's shocking. It's only 20 plus. 20 plus, compared to what we have here, 248. Let me ask you another question. Maybe 20 plus and 248, not impressive. Let me ask you, a newborn baby, they have growth factors inside. They are still strong. They have growth factor inside so that they can grow their bones, grow their skin, maybe soft skin. Do you know how much growth factor they have? 278. You only have to look down these two numbers. 248, 278. And as you grow older, as you age, your growth factor goes lesser and lesser and lesser. Until it's like a Chanel bottle. 20 only. So if you have such a serum with only 20 plus growth factor, how much do you want your wife to change? You have baby soft skin? When is the question? We use all these products for years, for so long already. Do we still age? Still age what? Why? Now I know. Growth factor only 20 ma. So next time I can tell people only 20. Look, if there is such a product, what else can it do? I can tell people, this product is going to be distributed and kill all the product in the market because of the technology behind, because of the growth factor that's so many times more than normal product, and the price is just a fraction. Not enough to tell you. Because you're not convinced. Because you want what? Brand. You still want a good brand. But let me tell you one more thing about this thing that all the even your brand also cannot do it. Let me show you some testimony. Local surgery to have lifting and even toned skin. Do you want to be healed? You don't have to Photoshop your photo anymore before selfie. Wow, you Photoshop a lot and now it's smiling. You don't have to Photoshop so much.
Do you want to?
Okay, do you want to be her? you look at the skin, from oily to damaged, you look at the redness of the skin, and that is damaged. That is a very, very damaged face for you guys who do not know. Especially in Singapore, in Asian country, we all may not put so much sunblock enough to block the sun. You get a lot of damaged skin all around. But look at her after using. Okay, she done prettier. How long is it? When we talk about money and time, we know that we can always earn money, but we can never earn time. So if this product is going to be destructive, how long does it take? That's the question. 3 to 5 months. 3 to 5 months for this kind of effect without going to have any surgery. And the cost is just fractional for better brands. Is this still niche and good? Yes, sir. Next one, let me show you. Look at this is the most common issue of most people. That's why I said, my skin is not that different, but to the least, silver, not enough skin. Definitely not enough skin. If you work from 8 to 5, come back already, still need to cook, wash clothes, take care of kids, and then still take care of the husband, not enough time. Husband, work 8 to 5 already, come back. Never come back, go to drink with friends, at work, so you can continue to do more sales or deal with your boss. And then when you come back, still need to take care of the wife. Then the rest. And then when you want to. Those who are lucky, we can life off 10-30. To be healthy, we all have to life off at 10-30. It's not possible. In today's world, it's not possible if you want to take care of your active income. That's why I always say, build your passive on top of your active. You don't have to take job now, but you must be careful your job quit on you. Correct? Don't tell me you work for those mental rice ball or whatever. Even the most mental rice ball that I ever met, the job still quit on him because of age, retirement time, because of completely the retrench. Your bed too high also cannot retrench. Your bed too low also cannot retrench. Your bed okay, not enough still. I mean, they still in their perception that you didn't work enough, they still retrench you. So does your job quit on you? Yes. We have to be aware that our job, so-called, being our active income that first support my whole family, still quit on us. And so we must build our not ask you to work hard. This one is passive. It's going to be online, business in US and globally, not taxable. There are ways to do it legally, state by the federal government. Online business not taxable. Whatever I say one, yet. So you must know what to choose. You look at her from the way she is, very normal. That's what I see everyone like that. So every time I see her like that, I smile. Not because I'm bad, but because when things got market and I can be her good friend already. Because when you have something that can help people, you are going to be their good friend for sure. And I like to be good friend to people. Not that. Sorry, I don't know insurance or property. When you come along, maybe not so much about maybe more insurance detail. Although they are there for a good help to help you with your financial planning and everything, but you still run, correct? You still run. Not that they are not good, you are there to help you as well, but you still run. However, this one don't need, they only run because they probably is beauty, I like guys, health, for health, I like beauty. I'm trying to put the perception into you to tell you that not tough. But doesn't mean you have to sell product at the end of the day. This is just a perception that people who may become your customer, people who may want to be part of your team to do the selling and spread the awareness, doesn't mean you have to sell product. But you must have something behind your back. That's what I want to tell. Yes, from her, I like tiring, not sleep enough, without energy. 2 weeks later, look at her face, look at her clothing, look at her iPad. 2 weeks I'm talking about time. Time is precious. Don't tell me do something $500-600. I wait for 6 months or maybe a few years, why the husband still do the same? No. Waste of money, waste of time. This is a bad business. Next, finance and legal. Look at the gentleman. We all will have finance because we smart. Singaporeans like to smart, right? Don't frown now, it doesn't work. We must have a good perception. We are happy people. Who say we are not happy people? If we smart, we get because we get finance. However, within a month, it's almost very easy, almost gone. Our lifestyle not changed. Our smile is still there. Another more serious, acne. Common issue. A lot of them will start looking down the road, acne, practically. Because in our country, it's very, very low, very, very humid. We get such issue. Or at least our kids do. Our friends do. Very, very serious of such issue. And these are the things that will cause scar later. So we want to help people like them while the acne is still fresh. The good thing about this product is that as fresh as it is, it will solve almost instantaneously to weeks. But for those most stubborn, it will take a few months, but it's just still months. Alright. Look at this a little more serious. That's why I do product in the day. Because if after lunch, then we will waste our money. So I'm not going to waste our money. Look at that. You almost clear. Also, depending on how fast it is, 3 to 5 months. Actually, Facebook, no, iPad, any discount, reduce. We kill all at once. We just don't target one area. Because if you ever buy products that target one area, means that it's going to be so strong, it's going to even damage the good stuff. So what this thing do is that it target the area that is damaged, it repair the rest and rejuvenate the rest. So you will look good in overall. Is this the thing that's going to replace all the product the rest of you? Aging spots. How many of you here actually apply sunblock before today? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, most of the ladies, guys, you need it too. You age. You always say, I want to have a pretty wife. Hello? You want to have a handsome husband also, right? It's different, different. If you ever heard, some of us, maybe our husband or boyfriend not born yet. So you must take care of yourself. Then, women, if you put sunblock, I ask you, are you comparable to my friend who puts so much sunblock that she won't have any scarring or aging or all these spots? Doesn't mean you age then you got spots, you young also can have this kind of spots on your body. And I tell you one very short story. I went to find her one day when we are outstation overseas and say, hey, let's go for lunch. Okay, let's go for lunch. Wait, let me put on my sunblock. Okay, sunblock. Sunblock. After waiting for 30 minutes, she's still applying it. I said, hey, how come you so long? Then she showed her cargo bag. Wait, I'm still applying it. I don't have a cargo bag. Half a cargo bag, half beauty product. One day, half, and then half day application. The other one is 9 application. Who are they at 9? And they still got all the application. They still got Sunday and many day difference. I can't believe it. Okay, never mind, I wait. So she apply. Not only size, you know, apply for all the size. No, handshake everywhere. I also apply, I don't know why. Can you apply where? She said, this got spots here. You don't want all these things, all pretty. And I said, okay, apply. It's still spray, no? After apply, it's still spray. Actually, not now, one. Still must spray on. Okay, can you do not? Wait. Okay, okay. Okay, yeah, very well. So you went outside swimming. Sometimes swimming, I'm surprised you want to go, no? she's no longer sunblock queen. Like her, with her kind of way, then you'll be effective. Our normal product, our normal sunblock, not enough. If you go to SPF level, you know how many hours you have to do it once. But do you have to do it within that hour range? No what? You're quite really already. Not enough. How many do you go to the toilet and for what? No, she do, no? She do. She will count the time, okay, 3 o'clock. Yeah, I go and top up. She is extreme. But we don't want to live her lifestyle. At least I know her. Do the best I can, I do. But if I never have any of these spots, I don't have all these spots. But more or less clear, you can see that. Okay. More or less clear. Look at the aging spots. These are the spots that I talk about when you talk about sun damage. When we are young, below 30, we may not see because our bone markers too strong. But after 30, you can see just a bit of stress from the sun, from the environment, from your husband or wife. All the spots come already because you age. Everything's there. After 30 years, you grow old very fast. So this is the time that you may want to take care. And this only takes 8 weeks, which means start now, not too late. We won't want to talk about that it's going to take months, going to take years. Then you'll be like, give up, I never had that calorie. No, it's just 8 weeks. So maybe try a fraction of a better product. But it heals. It wakes out your damaged cells. That is the core. Just a one core. Grow better. 8 weeks. That's it. Just now we talk about anti-aging doctor. He's already the innovator of anti-aging. So what is special about it is he make it reverse aging. Anti-aging is no longer the trend, but most of us do not know. However, have you ever seen friends who grow younger and younger? Not many. Which means market for us again. Everything is about market value. It has to be niche. If not a lot of people know yet, and you know it today, tomorrow, you are going to make a difference in their life. They are going to be their best friend because you help them change their life. We talk about sales. People out there are all running sales. Regardless today you do an office job, you don't have to stress about your quota or whatever. However, you know that these are the areas that will fetch you the income. That's why you come in today for a passive income online. You must know what is the trending product that can trigger people's interest. And this is going to change their beauty. People spend a lot of money on beauty, they don't care one. But you have to introduce something because this is the trust between you and your customer. You cannot break the trust. You break the trust, you break your business, you break yourself as a human, as a friend. So you must know. Anti-aging, you are so backwards. Reverse aging. You look at him. And what he is, maybe every day go nightclub or nightclub, I don't know, huh? No choice, I let them go. Not to say why don't let them go. But really no place to go, I understand. So, how, when you talk business, you not like that, no choice, no choice. We ladies have to understand. You no choice. However, we will do like that as well because we take care of the children. And maybe some of us also never go out, we stay at home, we still will do like that. That's good. We did have fun. And yet, we can't stop aging. However, look at him after. From what he is. Not yet complete. This is just halfway through. And he already looks very much younger. The good thing about this product is that if you are too skinny, it can fatten you out a bit. If you are too fat, it will slim you down. Basically, this is something that will balance your life. Balance what belongs to you. You don't tell me about genetic issue. You tell me about the application issue. If you want to have sharp chin, you rub it this way. If you want to put a bit fatter, that's a bit easier. You know, that's how it works. That's how it works. Not everybody wants to get rid of fat. have fat, and not everybody say don't want fat. Right? Some people are just too skinny, like eat out also don't fat one. Not me. I will. It's just that I take some products here that helps to slim down when it should slim. Wow, targeted area. Targeted area. It is very targeted area. If they say that there's no such thing as there is the application method. How you do it? It's how you do it, then you will be targeted. Next, eczema. A lot of us have eczema issue, also due to the sun. We do it a very even shorter the time, but it doesn't mean fully heal. Eczema takes some time because it's inside your blood. It's actually fat blood cells. However, within 10 hours of 10 hours of application, you look at the skin behind the ear, the redness, the dryness, the pale skin, moisturized, looks good, smoother, not so painful, not so itchy anymore. Just 10 hours. 10 hours. Very, very fast. Because why? Go back then 200 months. If you tell me go back 20 months, very, very difficult. But 200 months, we must see result. We must see effect. We have to. Next, scarring. Oh. Your wife? No, look at her. How is another person doing? Look at her face. It's going to get worse. It's going to turn into dark spots. This is dark red. However, after 2 weeks of application, you can start to see pinkish. When it's pinkish, it's healing. It's healing. And by 1 month of application, the scarring is gone. It changed your life. We're not changing people's lives with our products. It's just not normal. It's not normal already. To me, this product is not normal already. That's why we have doctors as our spokesman. Because everyone is going to be very skeptical and everyone is going to look at what is the product that you say is good and it's better than anything else outside. These are the things we do. The growth method talks to your damaged cells and it heals. Now, stretch much. Does this look familiar? I'm working at home. Everyone can have this issue. But however, 20 days, just like your 9 years, it helps. It helps. Oh, my pregnant wife or friends will do it as well. Okay, now I go a little bit more serious. I still got more serious one. Why? It's still the same product, you know. I never sell multiple products. It's still one product. Still the luminous range. Still the beauty product. Still that. Injuries. We cannot prevent accident. Accident will happen. Accident will happen because of our negligence, other people's negligence, it will happen. But we can do the aftermath. We can take care of what's happened after. We cannot prevent. Can prevent, we definitely prevent. But what if we cannot prevent? We take out the aftermath. Injury issues. Okay. Look at it. 3H. His wound open. When was teaching already? So bad. When was teaching everything, right? K2. All the red blood clot there, healing it. K3. We can barely see the open wound. In this product, it's very interesting. It's very simple. The fresher the wound, the faster the effect. The fresher, the faster. The longer it takes, the longer you have it, a little bit longer, but still within months. Johnny Ang, one of our Chinese speakers, one day he knocked into the glass door in our office. I think we all have our products, so we all told him, wow, oh my God. So happy, no. I mean, we are very scared at the time. We know that this is going to help him. Day 2, applying fast baby. Day 3, wound dry up and barely any scar. It helps him. Now when I see in my Facebook, anyone injured, I will have 0 minutes, but they don't have. Now I really drive down and try this one. So if we can, we spread the awareness to them as a friend to help, not to say want to sell them anything. We don't want to sell them anything. We just want to introduce them something it helps. You want to go my website, buy it. You want to buy cheaper, right? Sure, they ask for discount. Always ask for discount. Discount, buy member. Member not expensive, just like Watson, they all ask you to join member. They ask you to join member, then your whatever product, then 20% for member discount, member fee, whatever fee. So that's simple. Don't have to hard sell. Because everybody needs Watson. Everybody needs all these stores. So instead of walking in, they find one product that is very, very effective with all these testimony that you can share online. You can work your stores online and then you don't even have to sell anything. That's why it's a cut and paste technology thing. Technology to spread awareness of you. The influence that with it. I talked about so much, I showed you so many photos. How about a video? Because I say last month, all those wounds are huge and large. But small wounds, can it be done in 1 minute? You should. You should. Let me show you.
You should be in the. Okay, never mind.
Okay, I want you one video. Later I'll show you back this one. But luckily I have the slide. So what happened is the video will actually show you one lady, she fell down and she had a small cut. Just a small cut. So they actually applied a serum on top and the wound gradually closed in front of our eyes in the video. Interesting, so I must show you later. I'll fix it by lunch, then I'll let you see. However, if you apply the serum once and after 1 day, you will be seeing your skin close up. But if you don't do the application of the serum, you just use any other product or don't even care about it at all, you will close. You still close because you have no factor in your body. You just had your close like that. I mean, your choice, which one do you want? Okay, so this is what the product is about. We have this. What's so much I have talked about? It's not a lot of things. It's just this particular serum and the product range behind it, or the product range behind. I have not even talked about it. Just this alone, compared to all the products out there, can it be replaced? Whitening, skin glow, face, reduce wrinkle, fine line, stretch mark, skin tight, dry, oily, normal. Doesn't matter. It's only a matter of application. How and when to use it, you just need to know that. And one more thing, it heals scar and wound. Is this last factor alone good enough to replace the market? This is disruptive. This is the reason. This is why I love online business. We get more knowledge out there. We don't have people that try to hide this product. And then end up, we spend more money, wasted all the money. Because of online, we just need more people to help us to spread the awareness. Because not enough people to help spread the awareness. If you want to start online business, you have to choose product. Practically, not only one company, not only one product. run a website, you can sell a lot of things online. But you must have a very, very strong product that represents your website, that you can drive the traffic through and earn the advertising money or whatever money you want. But you must have something behind the back up. And this has to be the one. That's so much for the beauty side. And now I'm going to touch on the health. Health is very simple. You can say, I don't care about beauty. Or health. Okay, I don't care about health. Two types of people. Beauty or health, you cover in one company. Definitely you got audience. Everybody is interested. Now, let me talk about health. I'll show you one word. Angiogenesis. Angiogenesis basically is to tell you your blood vessels can grow on top of your pre-existing vessels. This is normal. This is our normal blood vessels. But when anything like say there's stress or you fell down on an accident, your blood vessel just burst. It's very normal to burst. It's very normal to burst a bit. Not burst a lot. Not normal to burst a lot. Like even if you go gym, you work out, you can see your blood vessels, a bit low, it happens. But however, our normal blood vessels looks like that. When we exercise or when we do anything, it will look like this. And however, as we age along, our blood vessels get lesser and lesser. That's where we have problem, right? When your blood vessel is lesser, your body has lesser blood, lesser of the nutrients, you start to have issues. So when you have such an issue, when your vessels get lesser, does you have issue when your blood vessels get more? No? You're wrong. When you have excessive blood vessels, you get all these illnesses. Oh my God. When you have insufficient blood vessels, you get all these issues. In either way, we must balance ourselves. But balance ourselves doesn't mean we can don't age. Because that one is age one. As you age, you get all these things. As you work out or you stress, you get all this. In either way, we cannot steer. We cannot steer. So what we can do is try to balance. That is all we can do. So now you know your blood vessels play a very big, very important part. So you must know these are what that can cause your health issue if you know blood vessels. Alright. Statistics shows that cancer cells is in our body. It's in our body already. It's not something that grew out somewhere or you where who had cancer and no, that's not the way. Cancer cells are in our body is normal. 40% of the women with breast cancer, 40 to 60 years old. Men, 50% by the age of 40 and above, they have cancer cells inside as well. And 100% will have by the age of 70. That's why the elderly get more of such issues. It's inside us. It's just that whenever we trigger your blood, the normal body cells look like that to your body blood vessels. When the cancer cells will start to grow and turn harmful when your blood vessels burst into it. I'm touching on cancer because I just want you to know this is the number one killer. It can happen because we do activity every day. We will get stressed. And that's why some of you can see although they do nothing about time, they get stroke. Then got stress, man, maybe he very stressful by the other day. It doesn't have to be very, very tedious or very power-packed thing, but it will happen. And this is the reason why. Cancers are not harmful, it's only a sign that the bone can you cannot get larger without blood supply, oxygen, and nutrients. Okay, so you don't have to supply them. So you want to keep our blood vessels firm. There are many reasons that causes our cells to be damaged every day. About 1 million of them are damaged every day. This is normal. However, let me touch on one of the points. Oxidation, which is caused by the water we drink, the toxic, the environment, radiation, air pollution, and chemicals. We use our handphone can also cause radiation. All this will kill our cells. All this will damage our cells. However, we want to prevent ourselves from being harmed by all these oxidations or cancer cell blood vessels being exploded. We need to find antioxidant stuff. You know about antioxidant things, right? We should be taking daily, correct? And antioxidant. But you know what are antioxidant stuff? Fruits, huh? What kind of fruits? Orange? Orange? No. Berries, yes. Ah. Antioxidant. All these are the strongest, not say orange ones. Not so, but that one is a citrus. Vitamin C. Okay, so these are the antioxidants. Let me just touch on the best of all is grapes. You know, right? Grapes have the most antioxidant. Why we know grapes are very simple? Because everybody says drink wine is good. We like to drink wine. Those who drink wine, they will know. Wine has the highest antioxidant level. Right? So, friends choose not to drink wine. Have but did they tell you how much? Okay. And this substance is the one that is called resveratrol. Resveratrol is the substance inside the wine that will help you with antioxidant and it helps with anti-aging as well. The main thing that I'm concerned is it prevents cancer and heart attack. Let me let you watch one video. This video will tell you how much you need to drink. Take note and then you tell me later. water or wine? Who can drink $1,000 daily? One day. Look at his face is red. He starts his morning drinking already. Okay, we can't. If we drink 1,000 water, yes, maybe we grow older, maybe anti-aging in health, or we stop our cancer cells, but we definitely turn alcoholic. And then our liver was virus before anything else. Okay, so we may need this device to help us to drink 1,000 water. Let me ask you, do you know one water how much resveratrol are there inside? In theory, in one water, there are 0.8 energy. So if we can take this 0.8 energy and then process it without the alcohol level, it's good. In our product that you bought just now, it has 186 energy in just one pack. So in one pack is about 200 energy. How many doctors know, how many packets you need to drink now? How many packets? 4, 5. But for normal lifestyle people, 1-2 packs a day is enough. Or if you want to live longer, 30, 40 years old, you take about 3, 4, 5 packs. Depends. It doesn't matter because our body will adjust to it. It will not be wasted. Okay? They will just take in whatever nutrients that they need. And on top of that, all these fruits are inside a small little pack that you have. So you actually cover all at once. So when you are giving that out, I'm actually looking at it and feel very, very thirsty. This thing is so precious. Most of us take it ourselves. We don't even sell it. We just show the people you want to go and shop and buy. You want definitely they will just want to buy the library. So if you have friends who drink a lot, and they think that drinking is good for them, they cannot outdrink the French. The French drink wine like water. Then it is different to their life. But most of them turn alcoholic and they have other issues. So there are things that we need to help them to solve. Right? Now, reserve has immediate effect. Indigestion, increase of memory, reduce cells, clinically proven, boosts energy, reduce muscle strength, decrease of fatigue, improve your cognition, improve your immune system. This is only the immediate effect. For the long-term effect, it gives you cellular repair, longevity, your high cholesterol can be controlled, can increase your high blood cells, your heart disease, cancer, eczema, diabetics, people can also be helped. So it's actually what you do is very simple. You just balance your blood vessels. Too much, you reduce. Too little, you increase. You balance your life. That's what you do. So on top of reserve, we still got other parts of our body to take care of, right? Our vision, our memory, all that. There are a lot of other internal things that reserve cannot touch on. So we are talking about other things, other parts of our bodies that we need to help to repair and rejuvenate. Do we want to take home a GNC? Anyone want GNC? Anyone? May I know how much do you spend in GNC, the gentlemen? One time? $60 onwards, okay, not so bad. Anyone spend more than 200-300? You need one product. One product 60 or sorry. So maybe 400 also possible, right? Stock up now maybe. But the product range, the price is about there. If you walk in a few $100 to be spent. Hopefully you spend $300 because just for the ice, one bottle, you have 60, 80, and then another bottle for the joint. But if there is a product that can take away this issue as well, and bring home the whole GNC, anyhow, or your stove is good, your stove covered everything. Now, look at the word. The first word that catches my eyes is Nobel Prize. Nobel Prize. We all know how prestige it is 2%. Is there such a thing that can have the whole GNC inside today? Yes, because it's not I say on, Nobel Prize research say on. The supplement, AMPN, that's the $2 that you need. Gentlemen, ladies, you don't have to go to GNC anymore. You can just log on to your own store, and then you order and then deliver to your house. And the price is only fractional of what you spend in GNC, I can tell you. However, it helps to cover a lot of things, from your vitamin, supplement, and nutrients, and all the benefits that you can buy in GNC, they have it just in this blue bottle. You will go to whatever areas that need to be targeted, you repair, you rejuvenate, it's solved and cured. You don't have to go and buy specifically already. Because like what I tell you always, if you buy something that specifically try to cure this issue, it will affect and have another issue there. This is a ripple effect. It always happens. So we want to prevent this from happening, and that's why this product can be Nobel research. Can win the Nobel nomination. It maintains your healthy cell function, increase your daily energy and sleep, improve your skin appearance, support your immune system, it decrease your fats, and also the natural cellular DNA repair. DNA repair I will come on shortly. So now, you now know something new here. You have the product. Now, we go a bit deeper, and this will be the last part already. It's very, very simple. When you have research to help your body on $20 event, and you have the AMPN to help you with your body. Now, we look into the adult stem cell, because that is the part that can bring you, that can help you to cure a lot of issues that we never thought that is possible. Because this is going to change your DNA. When we talk about DNA, we talk about our adult cells. Now look at this video, talking about ourselves. Okay, Basically, what she said is that in our adult stem cell, the chromosome of our adult stem cell, which is our DNA inside our DNA, there is this telomere cap that will break over time as you age or as you duplicate. Doesn't matter of age one. Actually, even if you are younger and your test duplicate and break, it can turn your cells, healthy cells become bad cells, and that's when you have issues coming in. So what we are talking about over here is that we want to make sure the shortening of the telomere is prevented, and that's when people with shortened telomere are more, the chances of them getting diseases is much higher than those who are healthier. So this is what we are actually targeting and looking into as well for our next Nobel research product, which is called the PDT. This PDT is the product that is going to lengthen your telomere and change your DNA. It protects it, repair, and make sure that you grow healthy cells to duplicate. Okay? In this video, that I'm going to show you, the last video already, it's going to show you how this product takes effect in your body. Just now we are talking about how the shoelace spray over time. This product is going to show you how it grows back the cat. You can see it in your naked eyes now. Wow, they actually have something that goes back. And this product is patented, just to tell you that it's patented and it's also won with Nobel Prize. Not say won, sorry, nominated, because it's not easy to win it. However, being nominated, it means that it's destructive enough to the market. Now, the health benefit of it, just like any other products you have, if you have any product in the market, it does help with your normal functionality. However, it lengthens the telomere, it will help to protect you from all the diseases already. This is just what it is about for our last product today. And what I'm going to show you next are the testimony of all the products that we have that is affecting people of our life. You don't take prevention, you have to be admitted to the hospital. And when you went to the hospital, it means that you're allowing mistakes to happen. So what we want to prevent is mistakes from happening, because 100,000 deaths happens in the USA every year, and all these are not necessary. So we need to prevent ourselves from entering the hospital. We need to make sure we have the right products to help us maintain our health. And that's why we have GNC, we have all these things that's happening. However, are they really helping us? Are they really saving our pockets? Is another question. We can prevent testimony. Okay, testimony, very short and sweet. All the products that we have here, you just have to target what is your issue and use it. And it is. Look at this lady, within 2 months, she lost 4 kg and she grew prettier and younger. Just by our reserve and luminous. And then we have another of our member. She lost 15 kg within 3 to 5 months. Not say 3 to 5 months, but maybe a bit longer. It depends on the issue. But some people takes longer time. And she takes the AMPM and reserve, which helps her to reduce her weight of 15 kg. And she looks definitely younger. With hair growth also, you can see. For children, they can take it as well because it's natural and it's halal. So, very simple. Look at the rashes. When it started, it gets worse, and after taking reserve, she is healed. So we want to protect the young, we want to protect the old. Everything can be covered. Fibroid issue, reserve, PAP, AMPM, either one. Okay, you can take either one or you can take all, it's fine. Because depending on what issue you have, you target it, it has an effect. Even for hair growth. Within 2.5 months, you can see the dark hair growing out. Interesting. People who have this kind of issue, you know. You don't need to be sure. Okay, for Parkinson's disease, something a little bit more, much more serious. Okay, however, after taking reserve, take it twice, take it daily for 2 months. This is the result. You can walk around and start giving testimony. What we know about Parkinson's disease has no cure, but however, because of the effect that is giving to him, he can start to make difference in his life. Skin cancer healing. Look at her before and after. We tell her to take just about 3 packets a day to help with her healing. But she listened wrongly and she took 3 packets 3 times a day. So within 2 months, we see her again. Hey, you're wow, impressive. Impressive. Oh, diabetics. You look at the skin is almost rotten, you probably have to, you know, cut it off. Usually diabetics, you have a lot of people that doctor advise us to cut it off to stop the blood from bad blood cells spreading. However, with reserve, like what we show you, it will help to heal the damaged cells, and then your body heal by itself without damaging the healthy cells. So diabetic patients are also can be helped within short time, 3 packets a day for 3 weeks. You can see that it's starting to recover back all the overloads and stuff. Stroke patients, she can start to lift up her hand after using reserve for 3 weeks. Amazing. Even for stroke patients, because one, you balance your blood vessels, your blood vessels go lesser and then you got stroke. So after taking it, it slowly balance you back. Even for lucky patients for dialysis, she is still within the range. She takes PET, it helps her kidney to grow back younger and heal by itself. Even for dialysis patients. So this is what the products can do, and these are all the testimony I can share. You can Google around, there are much more. Alright? So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to bring you guys for lunch, and I'm going to show you after lunch, what is the final product that can generate so much attention. Back to the business point again. So much attention within days, and then I sold out all my stocks. I don't keep stocks. Basically, I saw the stock and I'm entitled to buy. Okay, I don't have to keep them. Just have my stock tell me that you cannot sell this anymore. Huh? Because of a limit. Because everybody is buying it. There's a limit. The limit is 25 boxes now. 25 boxes also on account. So I have to use my friend's account. To that point. Okay, we will show you this product that's going to turn you 4 to 5 years younger within 2 minutes. This is why. 2 minutes, you turn 4 to 5 years younger. Is this going to be a product that can help you to trigger the market? This is patented as well. Nobody has it. And it's the only thing in the market. I'm going to tell you right after lunch. Alright. Can I get any use for that?
Okay, thank you, Serene. Okay, let's give Serene a round of applause for presenting. Okay, we shall wait for lunch now for 45 minutes. You will come back at 1:50, whereby we will do a live demo where we pick up lucky contestants to make you younger by 5 years within 2 minutes. Okay, so let's go for lunch and be here by 1:50. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
没有啊。Serene is available in
Later we're going to show like just recently. Oh, it's very good. Oh, you have a huge market
I
there.
know I want to. So maybe when I do, let's say it's successful, then maybe I can bring it here. We can.
Yes, we have a lot of some of them. One of our Simon director, he's travel there often. Yes, then we also have quite a few of them already. Okay, I'll be your video then.
You ready?
Yeah, you want to watch can get.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. You have a good lunch?
Yes.
Yes. How many of you eat until very, very full? Oh, really? We can sleep here. Okay, let's do a little very. Since all of you are back, you're gonna charge up the energy a bit before I start the next segment. Let's all stand up and do some stretching. Follow me. Yeah. Okay, everybody. Up, both arms up. I can see it. Okay, and stretch to this way. Ready, go. And the other way. And to the back and make some sound. Okay, give the person next to you a high five and say you're awesome. Okay, take a seat. Thank you very much.
Wow, you're on live video, man. I got everyone.
Alright.
Hey, it's so fun, man. All drunk, man.
Okay, how many of you are ready for 1,000 bottles of wine? Okay, quiz time. Are you ready for the quiz? Who wants to win a reserve? Who? Okay, this couple of questions will be based on Serene's segment just now, okay? I think this is one, let me think. Okay, what is the name of the active ingredient in reserve? You don't know. Hands up first. Oh, cold one there. Okay. 1.
Hey, connect to the. Connect.
2. 3.
Whoa!
So what's the name of the active ingredient in reserve? Okay. Resveratrol, is it correct? Please give it a round of applause. Thank you. Okay. One more. What is the name of the product that was nominated for the Nobel Prize? Okay, hands down, Okay. Ready? 1, 2, 3. The gentleman over there, very fast, very good. What's the name of the product that was nominated for the Nobel Prize? Sir, shout it out. Anything, correct?
Right, both have.
Yeah, both. Okay, please give me a round of applause. Good. Thank you.
CDT and AMPM both.
Both. CDT and AMPM. All right. Right now, it's going to be a very fun segment. Serene is going to take over a live demo where she'll show you right in front of your eyes. Okay, so without further ado, sit up, take a deep breath, and please welcome back.
Okay, so now I'm going to be the doctor. I'm going to conduct a live surgery here to make sure you look 4 to 5 years younger. There will be blood. Okay, so all right. Now, do me a favor. Look around you and help me see who got very, very puffy, big eye bag. It's so bad, man. You guys, you're so bad. What? Is it your friend or? Is it your friend or? Who is someone your friend? Cannot, the eye bag cannot. Cannot. I will come and check first. Later, no eye bag. Waste my time. Wait, oh, there's no eye bag. No, maybe. There's two, you know what is eye bag? Was a puffy one, okay? Puffy one. That's a set. Oh, can try whether the video can take. Do you mind not? Now, when see the video, can see the puffiness. Or sometimes you can see from real eye view, but the video you cannot see. What's her name? Sorry, applause. Yeah. Doris, how what age range are you at? Like 20s? Huh? 40 months? Oh my god. Oh, she got good complexion. Only that not enough. Okay, can you please bring this up here so that everyone can be my witness? Okay. I don't see the. Oh, by the way, should we go over here? Yeah, because you have audience all around. Some of them they cannot be here in Singapore. So next time our business definitely global one. Because every Saturday our training stretch out to them as well. So you will have a link, you share with them, they can watch it live at home. Then after that, they can just straight away go to your website and sign up. That's simple. They can see what you all see today, they can see. It's live, yeah. Every week. Not record. We recorded, but we are not giving out the recorded. We want them to be committed to watch on Saturday. Yes. Okay. Now, no? Yeah. Oh yeah. It's just can see. Can you help me to hold and focus on the eyes? Okay. Can see or not? When you look at the camera, they hold out a bit scary, right? It's not like concert, right? Wow, they hold so near someone. She's not so bad, huh? Yeah, from the video, not so bad. Okay, but anyone got more jialat one? I heard he say that he got more jialat one. Hey, who?
Look beside you.
Look inside you got worse than story one. Sure have one. Because that's not a story. The one that always wanted. What? They're so bad, always point to other people. No, this one not so bad. Not so bad yet. I saw once, but I don't want to say it. But I need to test the camera. Mr. Tan, you want to come on? Mr. Tan, yeah, you want to come? Let me test whether is he bad enough? Because just now I personally go and touch. It's very powerful. The iPad. iPad. Aiyo, my legs. Okay, so the music is sorry. Thank you so much. You see?
Disclaimer,
I told you I know how to find one.
Worldwide will see you.
Maybe hold her to the chair. I don't know why she's so excited about
I
it.
need to know it's
I can guarantee you that after today, when you walk out of the street, you'll be like, okay. Got something, Really, seriously, now I want, I see my iPad, like, I maybe after not what I want to charge. Okay, Mr. Tan, you disclaimer, you're going to be a superstar.
Cannot claim us, disclaimer.
You have to, okay, how long have you had your bag already?
Notice it.
You didn't notice it, you didn't
I
notice.
can't see on myself.
Like, I have to ask your wife the next time.
Yeah, you understand.
Okay, now let me just intro a little bit about the product now. This product that we are introducing is called Instant Ageless. It can practically makes you 4 to 5 years younger within 2 to 3 minutes. 2 minutes around there. Okay? This item is just temporary. Means it's like Cinderella effect. When time fracture, you better run, because your iPad will pop out. This is like a Botox effect. Just like Botox, you know what is Botox? Huh? It will actually push back your muscles, shrink it back, okay, and help to tighten your skin. Exactly the same, but without surgery. Cool, right? Temporary, cheap, good, and in case emergency, don't have to run to the clinic, just apply this will do. This is the old even more convenient to carry around. Alright, so now I'm going to take him. Okay. No, I'm not using knife one. I have to breathe so hard. Okay, so I can tell you after a while, maybe that lady will run for it.
Oh.
Just so excited, no. Got chance, sorry.
Yeah,
Your wife
okay.
not watching from home,
No.
Okay.
One. Keep it for yourself only, not spread out to those
That one
people.
you carry the iPad later. Okay, you can help me stand or your timer ready? Stand. My friend is my timer girl.
Oh,
I usually have yes. You go to the timer. Then you point it there. Can you reduce the
screen
Okay.
the brightness. Then after that you click down a bit, then we will see. So I'll do it on his left side of the eyes. Can you
No, you only do one side.
Yes.
People,
Of course I do one side, the other side must buy ma.
but then how are you going to face other people?
I still certain I cannot sell one side only, the other side you buy.
Also, you have a face. I can
That's
see.
obvious ma.
Yeah.
Buy one get one free lah. Don't bargain.
First.
Yeah, I'll do both sides for you lah, but I'll do one side first.
One
The other
side
side
first.
later half of the day
Later.
lah.
Okay.
At least you must walk around for it a bit. Everybody see already, wow, something there. Right or not? Cannot do both sides now.
Later I'll do the other side.
I don't know, I get worried. Coming out to face people.
Okay lah, all family already here. Someone got somebody want to go after you for an iPad. You like iPad right, lady? Okay. Hello, you all playing game ah?
Oh.
Faster eh. Overrun already eh. Minus cannot get. Minus. Yeah. Either way lah.
Oh, whether can. Off it.
No, you go back.
No, you can.
Then you go to the timer. Okay. Then you go to here.
Yeah.
Hey, hello, here, the camera.
Yeah, face.
Face down, tilt down.
Ah, yeah, can see?
Okay. When I ask you to press, then you press. Let me apply it, finish first.
Can, later I press.
Okay. Careful. My face is precious. Although I got cereal on my butt. Don't do that. Okay, so we will just squeeze a little bit. Okay, just get a little bit. Then you just tap it. Okay, tap it on your hand first. Then after that you apply on the face. I know this angle very hard. Oh, okay. Cameraman, you have to adjust. Okay, you just gently tap it around the puffiness area. Mr. Tan, you look up. Oh yeah, I won't poke your eyes. Okay, so you have to say expressionless for at least 2 minutes.
What's that?
Don't listen to our joke. Okay, wait first. Don't start first. First, I'm still applying.
Before.
The camera one can just take a photo now.
Start right now.
Wait. I will tell you when. Okay, you can start. Okay.
The first time.
Sometimes people say you right.
Yeah.
You don't laugh, just stay quiet. Everybody will quiet. Well, see all the camera. Don't laugh, okay, stay. I don't tell jokes. When I fan it, it's just to escalate the process. Okay, when you apply it, the condition has to be. So many people say. You can see it's getting smaller already. Later I can show you the before after. For about 2 minutes flat. How many minutes? You must face the camera, Michael. Camera is here. Camera. 1 minute, now it's only 1 minute flat. Okay. The puffiness is almost gone. It's actually moving flattened inwards. Just hold on the one.
I can feel it also.
You can feel it.
Tighten. Very tighten.
Tighten. You take something.
See, lighter than the
Can see right? So just not at it. So we don't make him smile. You need to say expressionless because if you were to make any movement at least 2 minutes, you will have 5 eyes. So just for 2 minutes, just stay there. For ladies, when you are going to apply your makeup and everything, just avoid the eye area. Just your normal moisturizer, and then you avoid the eye area for your powder. Then after that,
you do this ageless thing on your eye bag. Once it's shrink already, right, you can just top up with concealer and that's it. In fact, in your eye area, try to avoid makeup because eye area is the most delicate. So we will try to avoid makeup. And just ageless itself and some concealer coverage is more than enough. Alright? So, okay. Oh, there's a little bump there. I may need to apply more. There's a little bump there, if not it will be totally flat. So now I will have to apply a bit more.
Because I bet too jialat.
I'm going to see.
As long as you don't become an airbag.
Okay, don't move on. I just top up the top. Em cái yêu một phần. Thì mai giờ hold it to what? Okay, send some more.
So you see when I top up, because it's not totally dry yet, the puffiness came back again. So we just sand it again and then let it go back. Like very fun. So you have to, when you apply, make sure you apply it properly. It's hard for me to apply for him. When you do it yourself, just make sure you do it. You make sure when you apply, it's still moist and wet, not totally dry. Because when it's dry, the effect will not take place. The effect takes place when it's drying up. Then it will shrink your eye bag in and push back your skin as well. So you will see quite tolerance. Just now is already quite full already, except that the little bump in the middle. So I pop it up and then we sand it again. It will be fine.
Maybe we set the time. Okay. Sometimes you can wing your eyes a bit, it's not really. Okay. Don't smile. You can wing up, but don't smile.
You really don't wink his eyes at all. That's why Ray does it. You can just be as per normal, it's just that your face can be expressionless. I usually on stage, open all the way. Didn't you how long? 9 to 10 hours every day. Some of you may experience shorter, some people experience longer. So you just take the sachet, keep in your wallet. It's a very thin sachet, so it's very good. You see, it's not really. Those who want to date him later, please don't do it discreetly. Okay, let's done one side, so you can walk around with the other of the eye bag, which is relatively smaller. Let me take a photo shoot now. Look at the camera. Look at the camera here. Okay. The second time I apply is quite fast. Okay, now let's take a look at this ball.
Oh.
You can take a look at your photo.
Right.
Okay, this is his eye bag. Hey, okay, this is it. Oh, okay. You will continue to take place and then about maybe 10-20 minutes you'll be totally flat and beautiful already. Alright, I'll just leave one side for him. We'll do the other side later, then we will compare with it. Right? Don't too much, because the weakness will see you doing it on 9 to 10 hours. 9 to 10 hours. After that, you have to reapply. So your wife 9 to 10 hours later, they pop back. You say, oh, she's back. Gradually go off. What do you mean? You have to keep using it every day because inside one box there's 50 sachets. If you use it every day, it will help to improve. So you have to use it regularly. They will use it regularly. Maybe afterwards also apply. Before sleep still apply. It's okay. Alright. Can I pass it back to the MC, Sean? And that's all for my segment today. Thank you.
Alright, that was fun. Please give Mr. Tan a round of applause. Okay. Now that you guys learned some principles of, what makes this business successful, then Serene also shared with you the kind of products that you have, right? Then just right before your eyes, you see one of the products working right in front of you. Now, the next part is a very, very important segment. Yes, you can have a very, very good product, you can have very, very good principles in your business, but you need to know how to market your product. How many of you agree? Okay, thank you. Now, I think as I asked before, most of you, no, almost all of you say no, you don't want to disturb your. If there's a way where we can show you how to attract people, let's say people with eye bag problems or any health problems, attract them to come and look for you instead of you handling to them or persuading them. It becomes your work becomes much easier. Okay? So for the next segment, we've invited our trainer. He's going to show you some strategies which he uses himself to find people with problems and present a solution in front of them. How many of you would like to learn that? Great. Okay. You guys already heard from me earlier today. So without further ado, please put your hands together and welcome Adrian.
You only watch the camera. Okay. Okay. And
Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, everyone. Good. This morning you saw one person look like me, sounded like me, dressed like me as well. You remember that guy? Remember the guy? No. No? Yeah. I hate that guy. I hate that guy. He tells people that the strategies that I'm going to be talking about aren't so effective. Concentrate on standing up and sitting down and standing up and sitting down the whole time. I don't know what that's about.
I hate him.
She hates him. She hates him. Okay, but in all seriousness, what I'm going to teach you is very important. But remember, whether or not they are successful depends very much on you. Concentrating on yourself first and then executing the strategy. Okay? How many of you here are in marketing or have marketing backgrounds, have worked in marketing? Only a handful. How about sales? Anybody in sales? Okay, a handful. Okay. So sales and marketing for any business is the most important part of the business. No matter how good your product, even if you have such a magnificent product like Ageless, the magic of Ageless, if you have the wonder of the serum with the growth factors, if you have the DNA repairing qualities of Reserve, or my favorite product, the awesomeness in a bottle, Trinity, you can have that. But if nobody knows about it, if nobody who would want it knows about how to get it, will you make any sales? Will you make any sales? No. So if you don't make any sales, you have no cash flow, your business cannot possibly survive. Right? So pay attention to what we're going to share. Okay, so Winston said to you on Tuesday or Wednesday, whenever you have spoken to him, the way we do things is that we don't like to do things the hard way. We don't like to do things the hard way. We don't like to go out and get people. What we really, really like to do is to have them come to us. So what do we not do? We do not sell. We do not convince. We louder. Attract. We attract. Do not convince. Do not sell. You attract. Make your life easy. Let the customers come to you. Don't go around telling your classmates, your family members, hey, my brother is good. Why don't I? What? Right? That's the most annoying thing. Nobody likes being sold, but everybody likes to buy. So let these people who want to buy come to you. Okay. The other thing that Winston would have said, and other successful people will also agree, is that time is not money. Correct? Correct? Who agrees? Put up your hand. Put down your hand. Let's try that again. Who agrees? Put up your hand. Okay, thank you very much. Time is not money. What is money? What is money? Value. Value. Very good, very good. You'll pay attention. You don't want to be trading time for money because there's only so much time in a day, right? When the clock strikes 12, that's pretty much it. You can go and check around the gongs for 1 or 2 seconds, maybe that's about it. But the time is over, that's all you have. Okay, so you don't want to concentrate on trading time for money. So how do we make money? How do we make ourselves valuable? How do you make ourselves valuable? Anybody can at least take a guess? There's no right or wrong. Take a guess. No? Okay, what? Why would somebody buy Ageless? Why would somebody buy Ageless?
It's a solution. It's a solution to a problem.
Okay, the gentleman says it's a solution to the problem. So there is a value in the product that it solves a problem. Right? So that's why a person would buy it. That's why Serene said when she goes around, she says hello to uncle because he got iPad. Because they would want to buy it. Right? So if you want to sell something, the only reason why somebody will buy it is that it has value. It has value. Okay? So all our products solve various problems, right? Now, we want to get customers, we can go do the traditional way of marketing offline, or we can try the new way online, both of which are important. But for today, we are going to concentrate on the online marketing. Why are we going to start with that? That's because online marketing is 1, faster, 2, more targeted, and 3, cheaper. Is that good? Yes. Good, right? So let's go to the first one. How many of you know what a forum is? A forum? A forum basically is where people go to discuss something, right? They go to discuss a certain topic. Certain places, they have forums that are for photography, for example. People who are photography enthusiasts, they talk about it all the time. Some people talk about makeup. Other people talk about politics, for example. So these places are discussion places. So similarly, on the internet, you have forums. It's just that they do it in cyberspace. Okay? Today, we're going to use the example of Instantly Ageless for our demonstration. Everything I'm doing today is live, okay? So for you who are having your notebooks and tablets and all that, don't worry about going to the sites. Just listen, maybe take down the site address at the most. Okay, you get the most out of it by paying attention to the screen. Okay? Okay, so Instantly Ageless solves the problem, right? So we want to find the people who have the problem with iPad. So it's very easy. We go to our favorite site. We go to our favorite website. Google. Google is my uncle, he knows everything. Okay, and then we type in exactly like how a person who has iPad problems would type. Okay? How to get an iPad. And then at the end of the question, we put the word forum. Forum. Enter. We come up with a full slew of listings. The first 3 generally are ads. Somebody has paid to be listed near the top. And then you get the organic searches. So the first one says there is Singapore brides. Okay, let's Click on that. It makes sense, right? Brides are generally very insecure. They're worried about their big day. They want to look their best. And then after that, they let it slide. but for at least for that day, they're very excited about it and they want to make sure they look their best. So let's go to Singapore Brides. Let's see the forum search. Singapore Brides. So pretty. Hi, Dreamy 79. Realize that when I smile, my eye bag will be very obvious. Any eye bag treatment, removal, or recommendation? So this person has a problem. If they have a problem and we can solve it, that's a good thing for us, right? Okay, so you want to reply to Dreamy 79. You want to help her. Okay, so this person has a problem. We're gonna help her. Okay, so when a person is lamenting about the issues, about life, about their problem, what is the one thing that they want to hear first? The first thing that they want to hear when they are telling you a problem. What is the solution? You want to hear a solution? If you were lamenting, what do you want to hear? You want to acknowledge? Any other answer? Acknowledge, solution, something else? Sympathy, empathy is actually number one, the first thing that they want to hear. What? Faster? You want to hear it faster? Okay.
No problem.
Okay, so that's correct. The first thing that a person wants to hear, not that they don't want to hear the rest of the thing, the first thing a person who is lamenting, they really want to hear is sympathy and empathy from the person that they are talking to. So this person who wants to gain some empathy, they want to hear somebody sayang them. That's what they say, right? Sayang them, right? So you can say something like, oh, sorry to hear of your eye bag problems. Yeah? I used to have eye bag problems myself because of my crazy travel schedule. And this is how I actually solve the problem, right? So it opens the door. It opens the door, right? So let's just type that out. You'll see at the back. Okay? That opens the door. Okay, that opens the door. Now, how are we going to find all these solutions? How are we going to find this solution? Make a guess. Cut and paste? Cut and paste from where?
Website link.
Website link. A bit too vague. More specific. Anybody? Make a guess? Ask my uncle. So we go back to Google. Okay, we go back to Google. Remember earlier we typed how to get rid of eye bags forum? Just delete the word forum. Exactly like how anybody else would do a search. Okay, how you would normally do a search. There's no big secret. Enter. Then you get some solutions. How to get rid of puffy eye bags. Top remedies. Top 10 remedies. Okay, let's try this one now. This is the first one. Really good. How to get rid of eye bags. Let's see here. Okay, they talk about having eye bags first. Okay, then they go on to list. Okay, the first one says, the easiest way to get rid of puffy eyes is to drink water. When the body is well hydrated, there is less chance of water retention that can cause your under eye area and other parts of the body to swell. Water also flushes toxins out of the body. Stay well hydrated, drink a lot of water. In addition to this, you must reduce the amount of salt you eat. Reduce water retention. Avoid caffeinated and carbonated beverages that can be dehydrating. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Sounds about right, actually. Doesn't sound like it's wrong at least. Okay? If it makes sense, let's copy and paste. Correct? Okay, let's go to the next one. Interesting. Number 2. Whole spoon. This simple home remedy will is surprisingly very effective. Open up the skin around the eyes as well as relax. Okay, so number 1, steal your mother's spoon. Chill the spoons in your fridge for 15 minutes. Hold the rounded portion of one of the cold spoons around your eyes for a few minutes until the spoon turns warm. As the spoon warms, replace it with another cold one from the fridge. And lastly, return the spoon before dinner time. Copy. Okay, let's see what's number 3. Tea bags. Be it green tea bags or black tea bags, both can help soothe the puppy and put the tea bags over your eyelids, cover them with a soft cloth, leave them, and finally drink your tea. Okay. Copy and paste. Okay, so let's just stop and on, right? Just for our demonstration, let's do it. Let's read. Then let's put in this additional one, number 4. What? Instantly ageless. Okay, so if you like a fast working solution, you can try this new lotion. It's called Instantly Ageless. And here's the video. And where do we get the video? Where do we get the video? Uncle's home. Uncle's home. Who else? Give an answer, make a guess? YouTube, okay. Where else? You asked Serene for the demonstration just now. Right? Because only people who have access to Instantly Ageless can actually give you the video. So let's show one of them. Okay, so we have a video from Bo. I'm going to cut and paste this one. This link. And put it here in our forum reply. Okay. And after the person is very interested, having looked at the video, you want to show them where they can buy it, right? So you must make sure you actually have an avenue for them to buy. Otherwise, if you just have a willing customer who doesn't know where to get the product. So you go to sales page. Let's see. So this is a sales page of Instantly Ageless. We copy and paste the link. Okay? So this is what we do. This is what we do. First, we find the person who has a problem. We help them solve the problem. No recording, please. All right, just take down notes on that. Yeah, this is you wouldn't want to copy the forum exactly like that. Okay, so back to what I was saying. First, you find the problem, you solve the problem for the person, right? You empathize first, and then you solve the problem for the person, and after that, you embed your solution. You embed your solution, give them an option to go through. Naturally, when the person trusts you through empathy and give them credible solution, they will inevitably click on your link just out of curiosity. Inevitably, if they wanted to buy, they would buy it. Right? So that is what we're going to do. We're going to do in attraction marketing. Okay. Now I look at the entry point 4. What I find very jarring, very annoying for me is that the links are incredibly long and they don't make sense. There's facebook.com 10094. Can anybody remember that? Can anybody remember that for me? Well, I will forget. Anybody remember that? No, right? First is something that's not very elegant. On top of that, it's hard to remember. So I'm going to show you something very easy to do to make it easier for your prospect to actually remember. Okay, because somebody might be reading this forum on MRT, for example, right? And a way forward, he says, "Oh, this is very thing. I cannot remember." You go to this website called tinyurl.com. TinyURL is basically a URL shortener. What does that mean, Adrian? Come, let me show you. So you enter the super long URL that we have, and then it says custom alias. So it becomes http tinyurl.com, and then we say, instant ageless. Okay, so next page, after you press enter, it says tinyurl was created. The following URL, blah blah blah, has become tinyurl.com instantly ageless 16. Okay, so what does that mean? Let's copy and paste and see where it leads us to. Put it in our browser, press enter. It basically brings us back to the exact same link that we had entered earlier. But it's so much easier to actually remember instantly ageless 16, right? So that's what we did for that. And then we can also do the same for the sales page. Okay, so let's replace this original one. Much shorter, right? And then all this. IAS 16, for example, to be something. Let's try. See what is it? The custom alias you have chosen is not available. We create a random one for you, blah, blah, blah. So basically, it says that you can't do it because somebody else has used it already. So very simple, just replace it with something else. Just try it again with something else. Okay, was created. So now we find that IAS 16th May 2015 is usable. So let's just replace it here. And then after that, we can sign off.
Okay.
You all are paying attention, huh? Great. Okay? Was that simple? Was that simple? Was that effective? Effective? Okay. So, very simple. I will just run through the process again, which I like I've done earlier. First, you find the person with a problem, you give them solutions, you embed the solutions, and then, sorry, you have your solution, then you sign off. Okay? What you have done there, is somebody recording? Somebody recording? The person recording, please stop it, okay? I will only share with people who made the effort to come down today. Okay, who have made the effort. You are the people who I want to share with. The rest of the people outside, if they couldn't make the effort to sacrifice something, I'm not sharing with them. Okay, so please stop recording, okay? Okay, so back to that, what we are talking about. What we have created is a worker who will work for you for every minute of every day without holiday, who doesn't need food, doesn't need sleep on the internet, who works for you for free. For free. Okay? You multiply that one worker by say 20 forums, conservatively 20, yeah? 20 forums, multiply that by the number of products that you have, number of products you have, say 10, multiply that by, say, 5 different problems that each one solves. You know that a lot of them solve many different problems. You multiply that by 115 countries, and then you multiply that by the population of those countries. I'm not very good with math. Can somebody help me what the number is? Can somebody? In 1 year, how much do we have? 115,000? I think Winston put up before, he said something like 12.7 million. So that just gives you an idea, okay? You put your effort once, not difficult, right? Not difficult. I did it in what, 10 minutes, maybe at more than very slowly as I'm talking to you. And then this employee, not having to be paid, works for you. And then you can multiply this little fellow and have a whole army, right? Okay. Now, any questions about this so far? Any questions?
I think the person who know how to go forwards, you will know how to find the solution. Let's say for the first one to the third one, I think he or she may be already find already. So let's say you just copy and paste, then the person may think that you just simply copy and paste.
Good. Okay, so do you all hear the question? The question is, actually, what the question is more like a statement, right? The statement is saying that you just copy and paste everything there. If the person was Googling anyway, they would have come up with that. Then they will look at your entry and you would lose credibility. Is that a fair statement? A fair statement? Very good, very good. That was exactly the question I was hoping that would come up actually. What you would do is that you might actually cut and paste certain things from different websites, right? Is that a copyright issue? Is it a copyright issue? Many people will argue with this. I would avoid that very easily because what I do is I take information from different places, and when in different places, each paragraph has a different tone of voice, right? Different tone of voice. I tend to edit it anyway. So how I would say, I take the information, then I edit it, say I say. Then you don't talk. All the price for me. This guy an alternative way of doing this, slightly a small variant. I'm going to take away this embedding altogether. So we only have, say three solutions. Hope this helps. Congratulations again on your getting married. And Adrian, right? Sign off, right? And then do this. So you can just sign off and put a statement how to get rid of iBags in under 2 minutes, and then just put your sales page, which has a video anyway. So that is a slightly different way, such that maybe you embed your solution, but not in such a in your face manner. Okay, so that's one other way that we do it. Okay, so we talked about forums and the flow of how we engage the people who have problems, how to find them, and how to engage them. Okay, is that good? Good. Okay, let's talk about another way that we can use. Also, another very popular way, a very popular means of using the internet, a way that many people are on internet. How many of you have heard of Twitter? How many of you heard of Twitter? Go ahead. How many of you know what Twitter is? Okay, Twitter is basically an information network that is comprised of basically like status updates limited to 140 characters. 140 characters. Okay, let's go into Twitter and see. Twitter mostly is for people to talk about stuff, right? Again, like forums similarly, but in a very short statement form. But more than anything else, we find that a lot of people go to Twitter to complain. Is that good for us? All this negativity, this morning we talk about being positive, but all these people here are negative. But it's still good for us, right? Because we're going to help them solve their negativity and solve all their problems if they pay us. So go to Google, type in Twitter Advanced Search. When you click on it, it goes to this page, basically Twitter Advanced Search, right? So you need to take photo. Very obvious, very easy. Okay. So go to this page, type in your search result. How to get rid of iBags. Okay? And for this bit, we want all the negativity. scroll to the bottom, click on negative. Negative, okay? And then click search. How to get rid of eye bags? So sad, tell me. Hashtag how to get rid of a healthy eye bag. I don't know what that is. Huge eye bags under my eyes. I constantly have them. Hey, them. Any tips how to get rid of under eye bags? Zombie. Okay, so you get an idea. With this very simple structure, with this very simple search, you get to find people who are lamenting about this problem that you can solve. Right? Some people would go on and even retweet them. When you say retweet, means that they put that same update more than once. Means they complain more than once. They whine and whine and whine about the problem because it is bugging them. Is that good for us? Fantastic. Okay, so we can find them, and then we can go through the same process. Empathize. What? Provide solution. What? Embed your own solution. And then post. Right? Simple way, right? The same flow, right? Same flow. Is that easy to do the same thing as we did earlier? Is that a problem? Is that a problem? Anybody has a question? Now?
140 characters limitation.
Good. That's a very, very good question, right? That's a good statement, right? If I'm limited to 140 characters, how am I going to empathize with the person and then give them 3 solutions and then later embed my solution? How? Anyone can make a guess? Best guess? You want to be short and sharp? In 140 words would be very difficult to engage them.
The link it to somewhere.
Link it to where?
Link to a page where it shows up information and solutions.
Okay, what's your name?
Khan.
Khan, okay. Khan says that you link it to another page. You link it to another page. Okay. Right is right, but very ambiguous. Okay? Very ambiguous. But you are right. Very simple. You engage the person saying, oh, sorry to hear the problem. I had some solutions that worked for me before. Okay? Within 140, we can type that. And then put a link. That link can go to a blog. If you like to write about stuff, you can easily have a blog. Sign up to blogger.com or something and then write about whatever you like to write. In this case, write about instantly ageless, right? The other way you can do it is to actually say all that, but put a link to the forum page that we did earlier. The forum page that we did earlier. So you already done the work once, right? You done the work once, right? And through Twitter, you direct more people to that same link. That same link. So you don't work extra hard, you don't work so much, and you take advantage of the different avenues. Is that good? Is that good? Who's excited? Who's excited? Okay, all stand up. All stand up.
The you is back. The you is back.
Put your things down. Turn to your left and right. Give your friend a high five and say, I'm excited.
I'm excited.
I can do it.
I can do it.
Okay, very good. Sit down. Yes, sir. If you search, I searched exactly like that. I didn't have anything. Yeah. Yeah. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter whether you have other fields. You just like every market you go in and you see where the competition, and you be smart about it. You don't be negative about it. You don't whine about it. You see where your niche is, and then you go in the niche. Maybe somebody hasn't replied to this one person. You reply to that person, right? So you work within the limitation. Yeah. Oh, okay. So what's your name? Ryan. Ryan is actually trying to tell us that there's a way to refine your search such that it's easier, right? So it's easier such that you don't come across the tweets that actually have a lot of links. So that you basically your search is refined such that you don't have the ones that have competition, right? That's what you're saying. So Ryan is very nice. He's actually helped us. He said, and after you type in how to get rid of IBEX, you put minus HTTPS, right? No, HTTP, and then you press enter, and then the tweets that come up will not have any links. So thank you very much, Ryan. Very good.
Facebook had this capability.
Okay. Okay. We are going to talk about the next thing that all of you all will know, most of you all will know. Facebook. Who here doesn't know what Facebook is? Honestly, just put up your hand. If you don't know what Facebook is, okay, so all of you all know what it is. Who doesn't have a Facebook account? It's okay not to have, huh? Put up your hand. Only one? Okay, but you know what it is, right? Okay, so Facebook is a social network that people use to share information. They use to share information, talk about their life, document their life, and then tell their stories, okay? So in the wall, that's basically where people put stuff, they post stuff, okay? I'm going to go very briefly and very quickly into Facebook since most of you are familiar with it. Okay, go to Facebook, because we're going to rush a bit now. You can very easily go in and see what I'm talking about. Go to this one, go to this profile, this chat name, Ageless Mitch. Ageless Mitch, okay? Copy it, go and add in because that's basically my training profile, just specially set up for you, okay? So if you cannot catch anything, just add in, I will add it, and then just go in and see, what I put up. That gives you an idea. Okay, you can easily do it. Okay, so from Ageless Mitch's profile, I'm going to go to friends and I'm going to share with you my good friend Lionel's profile. Lionel is one of our friends. You'll get to meet him at some point. He's in Malaysia giving another talk right now with the rest of our friends and team members. Lionel is a very fun guy, and he, very strangely, not knowing Facebook very well, is very, very good at using Facebook for marketing purposes. Do you hate him as much as me? Not understanding the thing, but he's very, very good at using it. Okay, don't hate him, you actually quite understand. Okay, let me scroll down. Okay, so Lionel has posted in his wall videos like things that we've seen earlier. He's managed to garner 2,000 views. Is that high on one person's Facebook wall? 2,000 views. How many people can I actually get 30 usually? Struggle, right? Usually struggle, right? He managed to get 2,000. Oh, yeah, one more here. And he garnered 1,451. Same video, same auntie here, right? Maybe one more here. He has 58 shares. 58 shares means 58 people put it on their profile to tell their friends. Whatever it is definitely not low. Okay, and then again, the 700 over. Now, these are ways that we can use the videos that we have to engage the people who would require them, people who are interested who see it, right? But how do we use this to sell? How do we use this to sell? I'll just zoom in on one of the videos. At the end of the video, after wowing them with the amazing power of Instantly Ageless, okay, I'll give you an example. He embeds a message at the back. At the back of the video, for example, he says, need a sample? Share this video and PM me on Facebook. PM meaning private message me on Facebook. And then he signs off. Okay, in this case, I use the example Ageless Mitch profile. Okay, just to show you. This is an example, he's giving away the sample. So anybody, even somebody who doesn't know Lionel or doesn't know you, because you're going to try this yourself, will message you. Will message you to ask how to get the product. So you don't ever have to even know the person. A person comes messaging you on Facebook saying, I want to buy something. I want to buy something. And you want to talk to him. Say, don't talk to me, just take my money. Is that good? Is that good? If it's good, say hi. Good, say hi. Okay. So how do you make somebody attracted to clicking on your video? You might just put something. It's very easy. Usually you say, oh, very interesting video, right? But you want to just get a little bit more curiosity there and you want them to click, you just ask a question in your post. You say, what do you think? Which eye seems to have a smaller eye bag at 2 minutes and 30 seconds? And people say, what is this thing? Somebody say. Then you will go in and see. Then you garner that. And when people say, hey, wow, quite amazing, they will share. And it goes on like that. Okay? Who can do this? Who has done something for this session? Put your hand. Good. Who thinks that now, if you leave now and you go home, you can actually use the methods? The rest cannot. Why cannot? Mother scold you. All can, right? It's simple enough. It's simple. Okay. What I've told you, what I've shared with you today is how you can make a very, very big income, a very comfortable income from the comfort of your home with little or no cost at all, with things that you probably have anyway. Your computer, your internet connection, you don't need to go out and buy anything else. Is that good? Yeah. Sounds good, but not good. Is it good? Yes. If it's good, say good. Good. Okay, good. Now, who wants to learn how to make a fortune? Come on, I don't believe you. If you want to make a fortune, stand up. Stand up. If you want to make a fortune. If not, you can sit down. You can sit down. Anybody sitting down? No? I cannot see. There's so many people standing up. Huh? Okay. Who wants to make a fortune? Say aye. Aye. Who wants to make a fortune? Say aye. Aye. Okay, that is what we are going to share with you later this afternoon. Are you excited? Yes. Turn to your friend to the left and right. Say, I am excited. I am excited. Turn to your friend behind you and say, I am excited. Give them a high five. Okay, all sit down. Okay, everyone, this is my time for this afternoon. I thank you very much for letting me share my day with you. Thank you.
All right, thank you. Do you guys know something from it so far? Yeah. Okay, what we're going to do now is this. What's the time on the watch now? About 2:30. About 2:30. Yes. 10 minutes break. And when you come back, talk business and talk money. How many of you are ready for that? Yeah. Okay, so go for 10 minutes break. I'll see you at 2:40. Thank you very much. Music.